up. A little bit of a longer day today. That's out of Portland up to Seattle, then Seattle to Oklahoma City. If you watched last night, had some issues with the Seattle scenery. Unfortunately, I worked on it for a couple hours trying to see what was up, and it seems like it's just something with the photogrammetry with that MK Studios scenery causing issues. So I've uninstalled the MK Studios based on the default. But unfortunately, we're just going to have to work with that for now until we get a better fix. I reported it in their Discord channel and everything to see if maybe there's something I'm missing. But I went through about 50 different troubleshooting options. And unfortunately, didn't really come to a good answer. But may as well go ahead, hop on in the jet. Go ahead and request our boarding, and we'll start running some checklists. There's our parking brake. Top, checking all our batteries, standby power. We're on ground power already. And we'll go ahead and throw on the APU. Check some plates, we're good. The passenger signs on. Packs are good. We'll go ahead and get AP lead. Request data from SimBrief. Portland, Seattle. Alaska 430. What fuel's 11.5, going at 14,000. Looks good. Weather here, currently in Portland. No ATC online, unfortunately, but real world ATIS information alpha, it's 2608, 10 miles. We got 3,000, broken at 4,300, temperature 21, temperature 3010. Going off to 2.8. Checks what were filed. We're going to be flying the Hawks 8. Yeah. Cougar 3, Hawks 8. Except 14. Delta 61, takeoff 2, flaps 5. We got some speeds. 39 on B2. Not technically filed a departure, but I'm sure they probably have like a Portland 2 departure here that's probably like runway heading and then vectors or something. Right left, climb heading 283 to 800. Sign heading for radar vectors. Straight left, standard with minimum climb of 375 to 4,500 feet. So let's actually change our takeoff data. It's a pretty steep climb gradient. For the descent. To the 24K rate and climb 1. Just ensure we're making good climb capability there. A cell height of 4,500. Climb, looks good. And our cruise at 0.577 Mach. Nice and slow. Descent ring, 10-mile ring. And our rocker roll on. Let's go ahead and start that Portland 2. Heading 800 vector. Transponder. We are squawking 5170 today. And our CTAF. Portland's going to be 123,775. protectors on. VNAV. So auto brake. Engine stack up. And with that, we are just about ready to depart. Baggage load complete. Non-packs. Still waiting on a few. At the top, we got a good generator, so we'll go ahead and swap over to that. Power. Push back, nose right, tail left on the Tango. Let's go Tango, Bravo lead, 2 left. Passengers boarded, and boarding is complete. So go ahead and do it before start shenanigans. Pumps on. Collision light on. And we're ready for pushback. Toasty out today. We'll get some fresh air. Yep, decent southeast. What we want. Chocks. Release park brakes. Pitch push, all is clear. Start after 48 meters. We'll say once we cross this line here, that's 48 meters. Go ahead and get the packs off. Ground onto. Ah! If you want to. Got a good gen onto, good start. Starting one. Park brake. Good gen on 1, swapping over to generator power. Let them know we have to get things start. It's on, no animals required, packs can come back on. Submission on those bad boys. Get our flaps. Check. Make sure we don't forget that. She's got the pin. See you later. Taxi lights on. And make sure we have freaking Portland traffic, Alaska 430 is at Charlie 11, taxi to 28 left via Tango Bravo, 28 left, Portland. Hopefully it is off. Coming from that direction. Haven't heard anyone talking, but be safe and sorry. traffic. Alaska 430 is departing runway 28 left. A northwestbound departure. Portland. Get our lights. Walking. Final is clear. Lights are set. Stable above 40, Toga. Knots.
80 knots. Rotate. Pause to bring.
You're up. Ourselves a direct to Kuda. Traffic, Alaska 430 is off the deck at this time, northwest bound. Got it. Drag required after Hawks. On level off height here shortly. Flaps 1. And flaps coming up. VATSIM. It's information Foxtrot, variable at 5 knots. Using the 16's 3012. Kuga, Krieg, Hawks 8. Got it. 10,000. We'll go ahead and get our landing lights off. We're going to keep the VATSIM lights on. Checks are complete. Our descent stuff knocked out here. We got the altimeter, set radio. At 121.7 for Seattle ground. That ready. Got auto ATC, descend via the Hawks 8. Nothing 3012. 121.7, and then there's CTAF. I believe it's 1199. We'll just double check that real quick. Yep, 1199. On 14,000. They do have ground online. Pull up. That's 16 right. So we'll be on 110.75, 164. Minimum 615.
Seattle traffic, Delta 3479, lining up, runway 16 left.
Seattle traffic, exec jet 239, airborne 16 left, passing 4,500 feet.
Landing 16 left, center right, circulate Hurst. RNAV or ILS approach at Vashon at 6,000. Set 6,000.
Seattle traffic, 737 X-ray, fully established in the ILS, 16 right, we'll report short final, 16 right traffic.
Confirm routing real quick, as well as
Seattle traffic, Delta 3479, departing runway
Hawks
16 left.
line.
Seattle
Right.
traffic, 53, crossing 16 and holding short 16 left.
Should be Coffee. Breathe. That's Quest.
And Seattle traffic, 20 flight 204, line up and wait, 16 left.
It's busy down there today.
Seattle traffic, so 53 is after departing Delta Airbus traffic, crossing 16 left via Quebec. And Seattle traffic, so 53 is clear of 16 left. Good day, guys.
Nice. What track are that? Back up now.
Seattle traffic, Delta 34, clear runway 16 left, pass 3000.
Autoworks 3. Clouds right to the top of Mount Rainier, it looks like.
crossing runway 16 center, adequate backdraft.
Top of descent.
Traffic Scandinavia 937 X-ray, vacate runway 16 center, will be crossing runway 16 left, adequate backdraft.
Like a wave just left, but not too much that should be dealing with on the arrival at least. There's the top descent. Minutes in.
Seattle Traffic Scandinavia 937 X-ray has vacated runway 16 left, currently on Bravo and contact ground traffic.
Lights on. Dropping 13. When at 14,000, it was 14C outside, so I wasn't thinking we would need any anti-ice. But as we descend, it continues to drop. Distance here before we drop into the clouds. Alright, temperature's rising again, so shouldn't need any ice. .250 at breathe. There. speed brake here. Should need it. Slow down. Nats are above 8,250 knots. What's up, dude? Want to say hi to Grandpa?
Hi.
Soup for a minute. On 1 to go. Go ahead and set 4,000 in.
And traffic time 10-5 heavy line airplane 125. Cancel traffic tank 10-05 heavy departing 16 left to the south. Channel.
Good speed, flaps 1.
Infield traffic tank 10-05 heavy, clear of only 16 left passing 2,900 feet. Last call. See you.
So. Couldn't help myself.
Seattle traffic, Singapore 69 heavy is departing runway 16 left, departure to the east. Seattle.
All departures shouldn't be an issue for us. Seattle traffic, Alaska 430s on a 16-mile right base for the ILS 16 right, Seattle.
Seattle traffic 2469 heavy is climbing out at 2,000 feet. We're out here. See ya.
Dogleg on approach. Seattle traffic, Alaska 430s on the 10-mile final, 16 right, Seattle. Alright, gets me flaps 15 and here. There's the ground. On the field. Airport's in sight. Approach speed is set. FAF. Let's go to speed. Flaps 30.
1000.
Seattle traffic, Alaska 430 is on short final, 16 right. Pilots off, we got gear, flaps, auto brakes on, seat brakes on.
500.
Stable.
$400. Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums.
Landing.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
My brakes. Seattle traffic, Alaska 430 is clear, 16 right at Romeo. Crossing 16 center at Quebec. Seattle. Seattle traffic, Alaska 430 is crossing 16 center at Quebec. Advise crossing 16 left. Yep. Seattle traffic, Alaska 430 is crossing 16 left at Quebec.
119.9, still 65.
Seattle ground, Alaska 430 is clear and 16 left at Quebec. Request taxi to number 5.
Alaska 430, Seattle ground. Taxi to parking via Bravo, enters the ramp at spot 55.
Taxi to the ramp via Bravo will enter at spot 55 for Alaska 430. Bravo, that's spot 55 there, whipping around. Spot 55 here. So we're going to turn.
Aircraft on the frequency, Seattle ground is now closed. Monitor speed at on 119 better.
Thanks for the ATC today.
Yeah, good one.
100% looking the wrong way. That's hilarious. Area parking. Deboarding requested. Got parking brake set. Engines are cut off. AP bleed on. Good. Body directors are off. I'll go ahead and get these fools deboarded, and then start getting ready for the next flight. I'm gonna check on the kiddos. So we're all filed. Set to go down to Oklahoma City next. We're going to have to switch aircraft. Unfortunately, with the airport it is in, I'm going to have to just swap aircraft here at the same gate. Flying the 900 down to Oklahoma City. Almost complete. Watch the process of building new aircraft as well. Coming to us all fired up and everything. Nice. About to lose power. And of course GSX is going to take 8 years to load. I know. You got good current power. Now all of a sudden there's no jetways here. Drives me nuts. So dumb. Okay. Was not as seamless as I thought it was going to be. Alaska 405, Seattle to Oklahoma City. Set for 7900. Sick. start boarding. Been up to 350. My house was at 1300 there. Nailed it. Double checking all the switches up here since some of them are in goofy spots. And I'm also logged into vPilot. I'll get that as well. £29,000. Woo! There's no center tanks today. Flight, so Summer, G54 to BKE, direct PIH, direct ROG, direct KK45 and direct rolls, and cam at 3, Summer 2, left. Parting. Summit 2. Summit. There's Summit 2. Summit. flaps 5, takeoff 2 with a cells number 31. Forward. That's 62 on E2. Set climb up to 350 eventually. All looks good. KC. Charts here, initial climb, 1.6 left. We're gonna have to bump the climb again, 425, nautical mile to 600. Heading 164. By ATC, so we're just going to go inside 33,000. It's on. Stand by, back forward. Boarding complete. This pulled up real quick. Push guys left, tail right. Around here to Bravo. Again. pre-start stuff. Packs off. So the pushback is all sorts of fucked here too. Just gonna keep our head down. Start on 2, start 1. We're just going to stop the pushback. Our brake set. Good engine start. Power. Seattle traffic, Alaska 405 is the north ramp. Be taxiing out via Bravo Charlie to 16 left. Seattle. Stop here. I just looked up the zone template. So it says in the Boeing 737 zone template, eliminates any emergent indicator duct temperature overheat or failure in the zone temperature control system. For the flight deck, specifically flags the primary and standby control failure. It will also be triggered as a precaution light. If you're simulating a flight and you just want to typically use the following.
Seattle traffic, Delta 2721, turn in final 16 right. Seattle traffic.
I don't know where the trip reset. There we go. Hey, we're freaking fire again. Now what? I'm not going to be switching planes. It just keeps tripping too many faults.
Seattle traffic, Delta 2721, clear of 16 right on Papa. We'll be crossing 16 center, 16 left. Seattle traffic.
I'm not going to worry about it. 16 center. Traffic. I think that was called 16 center 10 mile final on messaging deal. That is called clear 16 right, so make sure he is not going to be a conflict. Park brake is set. Traffic, Alaska 405 is lining up, runway 16 left. Traffic, Alaska 405, taking off runway 16 left, departing to the south. Seattle. Toga. On. Seattle traffic, Alaska 405 is off the deck, runway 16 left at this time, passing 2000, last call. So good speed, flaps 1. getting that warning, but caution. Okay, all right. Yo, what's up, Mark? Welcome back. Weather, 27,000 now. Center field pumps on. Decibel signs are off. Seriously just apart in Seattle at like the same time. Turbines in what I'm seeing. Yeah, this dude, I don't know where he took off at. I'm going to maintain this heading for now, just to build some space in. No, I ended up just uninstalling the MK Studio scenery for now. Just until I figure something out with it. I spent like 2 hours like trying all sorts of different fixes and stuff, and none of it was working. So until I have some more time to troubleshoot, we're just gonna use the default, even though it kind of sucks. Pisses me off. Like, he was not on the radios at all. Let's see, is the MB pilot? Nothing in the messaging. So I don't know where the heck he came from. I can actually just go back to home now because he's still ripping out that way. Is he turning now? Yep. Standard. Space hanging out there in the dark Wanta. Like, what are you doing here? I don't know what's going on. It doesn't seem like he's on any sort of departure. Squawking either. MTARA. I'll help. Step climbing after Throttle. After PIH. Actually have some separation, which I'm a little more comfortable with. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there, because I was on the CTAF frequency out of Seattle. Everyone else was talking. I was talking, and next thing you know, I'm ripping out on the departure, and I look, and I'm flying formation with American Airlines. I do the next leg, next stream, I'm thinking is Alaska has contracted maintenance down at Oklahoma City. So I'll simulate them doing maintenance return flight or something. Way I can fly it, I'll do like no passengers, a lightweight fuel load, do like a max performance takeoff type of stuff, just for shits and gigs. 1,000 to level. So there's the ATC coming up. That is a long flight of no air traffic control. What we can do is we could like we'll throw up Boise approach. There's no one on 196. So we get some chatter. Off at 330. Quick systems check, good electrics, pressurization looks good. Engines look good. Good on the hydro. Oxygen is fine. And we are about to hit Kota at 23.4. In the tanks, which flagged. Okay, that's 20.8, so we're a little low, but there has to do with all the vectoring I gave myself to make spacing work. Be right back. Yeah, I've seen the video of doing that like just 90-degree climb angle. Takeoff is pretty cool. Be right back. Now he's co-altitude with me. But he's a ways out, so. I don't see his contrails. Yeah, that could just be my crappy graphics. Oh, that's probably him right there. I don't even know if you can see it on the screen. But bit. texting with this guy. He's down in Puerto Rico right now, and told me he's like having a happy 4th of July weekend, and made me kind of wonder. I wonder if they do any sort of like 4th of July celebration in Puerto Rico, with it being a territory. According to Google, it says in Puerto Rico, the 4th of July is treated less as a patriotic Americana event and more as a massive summer beach day, with celebrations often focused on family gatherings, music, and local food. Island-wide fireworks are sparse, though several specific hotspots and activities draw large crowds. Kind of about what I expected, I guess. Salt Lake Center. Nice. Please contact Salt Lake on 12575. Salt Lake Center, Alaska 405, flight level 330. What an idiot.
That's better there. Well, the center at 8531 at that signal. 0347.
Heading from 94 Denver for Sharply Center right now.
Salt Lake City, American 62, flight level 330.
I think that's the dude. Yep. Salt Lake Center, good afternoon. Alaska 405, flight level 330.
545 Salt Lake Center. Hurricane is 8530 on the 57 miles north of Salt
Hardly hear this dude.
FedEx 1094 ready to contact 27 miles of the Big Pine deal. Alaska 405 ready to contact over the Patriot City deal.
Alaska 405.
United 1991. Oh, what do you call? Oh, United 91 for Center. American F610 right at course in the northeast of the Patriot City deal.
Careful.
Just turn it up, hopefully hear him a little better. Yeah, they are definitely doing some flyovers for DC on the 4th. may have been involved in the planning a little bit.
Salt Lake Flight Center 52nd, Throttle 400.
Supervisor Center 850, Salt Lake Center right now. Contact 51 miles west of the Idaho Falls Yard, then via Fort 4, Boise, landing west of Boise, up center 3 Airline.
Oh, send you to Fort 4 and 3001, Flight Center 850.
Yeah, I think he told me to ident when I checked in with him, but I couldn't make out what he was saying.
Tango, I got your radar contact 742 miles southeast of the Aberration of the
Salt Lake City Center, Southwest 1782 Lindsay 352370. We're about 62 miles north of the downward VOR.
Southwest 1782 Salt Lake Center radar contact has reported maintain flight level 370.
Maintain flight level 370, Southwest 1782.
think so. Disc off, and then like some Alaska trading cards or something. I downloaded this skin pack, or livery pack, and they all have like different trading cards and stuff on them. Step climb now if we wanted, but we'll give it another. We'll just wait till India Hotel.
Tango at 85, F31, contact Ocean Center 132.2. Air Canada at 8531, contact Ocean Center 132.2.
Nice. They like do they sell the airline trading cards like that, or? Yeah, I've heard of them being handed out when you fly, but yeah, that makes sense off of eBay. Still a pretty cool thing for us airplane nerds.
Okay.
Good time to check our systems. Hydro. I need to remember to go into the maintenance thing and top these off. Looks good. Should be hitting gauge with 19.1. So made up a little gas from the last time I checked. We were like 0.4, 0.5 low. Now we're only 0.2. Interesting. Yeah, I honestly, I'd say within the last year or so is the first time I'd ever heard of those being given out.
Bison 850, contact Big Sky approach on that 9.6.
Short Big Sky 196, Bison Air 850.
Hey, what's up, young mushroom?
American 720, Sully, temperature, rate of contact, resume normal speed, maintain flight level 360. American 720, consider rest Eagle.
After Pocatello, we're going to request a step climb up to 350.
Support 20 Sully to center rate of contact, keep the speed restriction, maintain flight level 30. cloud, climbing through 1000, you consider safe normal speed. Jet 420, Quebec cloud, climbing through 11,000, resume normal speed.
Jet cloud and leaving 11,000, normal speed, guys, runway.
United at 689 at Salt Lake. Ensure you're cleared to the Washington Dulles Airport via Alpine 5 departure, taking transition, then obvious clearing that maintain 16,000, then flight level 390. 1 MSFS departure with me, squawk 62017. Net 689 revenue, calling for push on Alpha. Jet 5048, Denver, Salt Lake Center. You're cleared to the Washington Dulles Airport via Alpine 5 departure, taking transition at Columbia City that maintain 16,000. Departure, expect flight level 390, 1 MSFS departure with me, squawk 5620. Jet 6048, reback for a right, call the information service. Net 69, push on Java, approved, base.
hop off real quick. Hopefully I don't get yelled at. Did I miss any ATC? I'm guessing not, because I'm kind of just cruising right now, but...
United at 689, runway 19 set to the Alpha.
City Center, America 5114, back flight level 19 at 8, miles northwest of KPDX.
Roger, 51, center radar contact at Detroit, coming in flight level 280.
Level 280, Control by control, hello, Lufthansa 6 Mike Tango is heading 260 to the inbound on Gun.
Lufthansa 36 Mike Tango, solid center radar contact, climb, we're in normal speed, climb maintain flight level 230.
Heading to 30 normal speed, Lufthansa 36 Mike Tango.
Lufthansa 36 Mike Tango, climb maintain flight level 230.
Yep, big 250.
Flight level 30, Lufthansa 36 Mike Tango.
Yeah, it's always... Like, I remember when, like, winglets and stuff first started popping up, and now it seems like everything has them, and it looks weird when a jet doesn't have winglets. Which are actually considered the split scimitar style.
36 Mike Tango, turn left heading 190.
Turn left heading 190, Lufthansa 36 Mike Tango.
Yeah, they actually reduce drag. Because normally without the winglets, you have what's called, I believe it's called span-wise flow, where like air kind of moves down the length of the wing, and once it gets to the wingtip, it becomes turbulent and creates more drag. And with the winglets, decreases that turbulent air at the end of the wing.
Lufthansa 36 Mike Tango.
Orchard 648, runway 19, taxi Alpha, information return. And 689, runway 19, clear for takeoff, and 200 Monster.
Salt Lake City Center, Southwest 1780, second wave for 5 minutes.
Approved, okay.
We'll go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Lufthansa 36 Mike Tango,
Sorry about that.
1940, Lufthansa 36 Mike Tango.
Alright, let's request that step climb. Step climb. Salt Lake Center, Alaska 405, request flight level 350, enable.
Alaska 405, climbing to flight level 350.
I'm maintaining flight level 350, Alaska 405.
Alaska 87 Tango, leave my space, Seattle stop line, change first.
Yeah, it's funny when you hear the number. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but like what percent better fuel mileage you get, the fuel efficiency you get with winglets and stuff. But it sounds like such a small number. But the amount these jets are flying and stuff, it ends up being like hundreds of thousands of pounds per year and stuff. Alright, step climb. Complete. Coming up on 800 to go.
659 made the contact.
That is 659, passing 8,900.
659, roger, full maintain flight level 392.
It's the longest flight I've done in a hot minute.
That is 659.
I'm doing all these short hops. Just, you know, constantly doing something, and now it's like, well, we got 2 hours.
Salt Lake City Center, Southwest 1782 contact.
Up to 6048, runway 193 for takeoff with 200 at 10.
River takeoff runway 19.
Usually just the, you know, peanuts, pretzels, that kind of stuff. But I think you can like pre-order meals and stuff. Like even if you're back in economy or whatever, you can order a meal before you fly. Obviously, I have to pay for it, but then first class you get a meal. Oh, geez. Let's see what they have to eat back here. Some coffee. This stuff. First class looking pretty nice. Thick seat cushions, but no in-flight entertainment. That's kind of rough.
Select center Delta 401 Heavy coming to 13,000.
Delta 401 Salt Lake Center coming to flight level 35.
Decent bit of leg room.
Maintain level 35, Delta 401.
Just 6048 radar contact.
Coming out of 9,200 for just 6048.
Just 6048, roger, coming to flight level 392.
Sorry, was that 190 for just, or up to 6048?
390.
390 for up to 6048.
Maristar 5001 at 24, then maintain flight level 200, expect the IL-11 Zulu from a 19.
System maintain flight level 220, and we'll expect the ILS runway 19, Maristar 5124.
And flight level 200.
Sorry, flight level 200, Maristar 5124.
Just 4020 for that, if I give it to you, or you didn't catch it, but speed is still pretty low, but you're almost there. Would you like any higher?
Salt Lake.
Stay at 230.
It's way out there, but I think you can kind of see it.
Sorry, was that for 5124?
Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, with 420, still showing you at 230. Forget if I gave you higher. Would you like to stay there or any higher?
Yeah, we'd like higher Skywest 420. I was going to ask and then I just got distracted.
Yes, 420, maintain flight level 2 east to 0, that'll be your call.
Say the altitude again, Skywest 420.
Yes, 420, maintain flight level 2 east to 0.
Up to 280, Skywest 420.
United at 291 Lima Space and shuttle on frequency change first.
Frequency to cruise, 291.
Salt Lake Center, good day, Frontier Flight 2575, passing 6,500, heading 260.
Frontier Flight 2575, Salt Lake Center, radar contact, resume normal speed, line maintain flight level 360.
Normal speed, climb 360, Frontier Flight 2575.
Kind of drive me nuts that it's, I go to the fuel flow reset, and leave it on rate, but it goes to the fuel used. I can see how much fuel I use.
System 2843, Denver Center, or Salt Lake Center, radar contact.
Salt Lake Center lost to 734, 6,000 to 9,000.
A half hour worth of fuel left.
734 at
the
Salt Lake
center
Center, radar contact, maintain flight level 3 east to 0,
Coming in low, I heard 380, and what was the other?
and resume normal speed.
Normal speed lost to 734.
Sounds like I'm not the only one that's kind of having trouble making this dude out. Like, it's not terrible.
Ameristar 51, 24, to maintain 16,000, the Jackson altimeter 302.
It's just like a little muffled.
Maintain 16,000 and copy altimeter Ameristar 5124.
Dry West 420 to Via lost to 1. Rival Bozeman altimeter for you is...
This is via lost 1, Skywest 420.
The Bozeman altimeter for you is at 3006, and Bozeman
Steamboat
is like...
Springs.
Frontier Flight 2575, direct tree line.
Good view of Breckenridge.
Clear to Exeter, Frontier Flight 2575.
Alaska 734, direct Eagle. Alaska 734, direct
Another
Eagle.
nice little lake here.
So I'm trying to change the volume. It's still a little too quiet. Can I get that one more time?
Alaska 734,
Barely.
direct Eagle.
Direct Eagle, lost 134 and request 360 to final altitude.
1260, hello, good afternoon. Emirates 1046 Super out of Salt Lake City, passing 6,000 for 9,000, heading 260.
Emirates at 1046 feet for Salt Lake Center, radar contact, resume normal speed, maintain flight level 360.
Resume normal speed, climb maintain level 360, Emirates 1046.
Guess it depends on the accent.
Alaska 734, maintain flight level 360.
A lot of the Europeans, they actually speak better English than I do.
Southwest 2846,
I've heard a lot of the Asian controllers, it's kind of difficult to decipher sometimes.
Southwest 2846, direct NJ. Star 6124, cross Mach Hunter above 14,000, cleared ILS and runway 1906.
Mach Hunter above 14,000, cleared for the ILS, Zulu, runway 19, American Star 5124.
Pressurization.
Right, set 10 at 46, cleared right.
Good.
Yes, direct to, say again the point?
Emirates set 10 at 46, cleared right to Treva.
15.1 at RLG. Back in the green on gas.
Yeah, left side landing 10 and we're looking for the point. So can you spell it maybe?
It's a Tango Romeo India Lima Alpha.
Direct to Trilla. Okay, now we got it. Thanks very much, Emirates 1040.
It's been kind of a pain flying up in the northwest lately with all the cloud cover. Using the mountains and everything. Just goofies.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 1698, 9,000 to 10.
Over here on the east side of the state, though, is
it's
beautiful out. It's probably scattered clouds.
For 1698.
And Delta 1698, for further reference, the top altitude you're climbing is 9,000. Make sure you don't blow it next time.
Local 1698.
Pulling up on here. It's broken at 6,500. Broken at 9,000. But it's super nice out right now. Oh yeah, it's been super nice. Keep hearing about all these, Europe and like the East Coast, like these heat domes and stuff. And I'm sitting over here just like it's been pretty nice actually.
The 1698, showing you in the turn direct to stance. I don't believe I gave it to you.
No, you didn't. Tower told me direct scan.
Roger, he should have just gave you the 260 heading. I guess that's fine. Direct scan's fine. I'll maintain flight level 300.
300 for 1698.
This coming week it's supposed to get up into the low 90s here, so warming up a little bit. But if you told me it was going to be mid-July before we got any 90s, I would take that in a year.
4016
We have AC,
from
so-
40 miles southwest of the Bozeman. You are at maintain at 16,000. The Bozeman altimeter is at 3002.
Back in
again,
the 2015 time
Delta
frame,
401 descend to
my
correct.
my apartment just had like a
40
window
miles
unit.
southwest of Bozeman. At
And,
16,000. Bozeman altimeter is
It raised,
3002.
it got pretty rough, but we have central heating and air now, so
across 40 miles southwest.
stays pretty comfortable.
6,000
I'm from Oklahoma originally, though, so like even low 90s to me is like tolerable. The thing that bothers me the most up here is the fires and stuff. It's kind of like back in Oklahoma, like every
Center 2089 Salt Lake Central.
April, May time frame down there, you're like, man, is my house gonna get taken out by a tornado, or is like my car gonna get smoked by hail or something?
FedEx 1094 leave Meyer space.
Then up here, July, August, it's like it's fire season, and that's kind of the worry you always have.
Sky with 420 contact the Big Sky approaching 118.17.
1897, Sky with 428 minutes.
So
Right center 2089 radar contact 54 miles north of the Wild Horse VOR. Then via the Kion 4 Boise lighting west of Boise altimeter is going to be 3001. I'll lift off the 36 Mike Tango, then maintain flight level up 320. And we're at the 1046, say, Mach number and call.
Runway 1046. We are currently on an airspeed of 290 knots, and on conversion we are planning for Mach 84.
Roger, what's that airspeed?
Mach 84, damn.
Current airspeed is 290 knots indicated.
Delta 1680, Delta 1698, maintain 280 knots or less. In the transition, maintain a Mach 0.80 or less. Delta 1698, maintain 280 knots or less. In the transition, 80, Mach 0.80 or less.
280 knots.
Alaska 405, William Marsh Base, send us offline. Change approved.
Alaska 405, copy all. Frequency change approved. Thanks for the ATC. Oh yeah, for sure. That's I get that impression sometimes too with it. Overall, when it comes to dealing with weather type events in the state, I feel like they just don't do a good job in a lot of cases. Like over here on
American 720% maintain flight level 280.
east side, we get snow and stuff. Like, I was shocked at how poorly they clear the roads and stuff. Like down in Oklahoma, we didn't get much snow, but when we did, they usually did a decent job of at least clearing the roads and stuff. Up here, for as much snow as they get, you'd think they'd have more plows and stuff to go out and clear things, but
they don't. Contact LA Center 126.52.
Contact LA Center 126.52.
I'm just going to keep it on with them. I'm going to go for now. It's all
American Jet 5124, runway 19, clear to land.
Have a little background chatter. But I am going to hop off for a minute.
Off the street, report from Ireland. At Delta 7, it's ready to contact 43 miles west of the 00. Frontier flight 2575, clear Mountain.
Mark point 76 and 2576.
Flight 2575, vehicle to Mach 0.79.
0.79, flight 2576.
Emirates, and then 46, maintain Mach 0.79.
Maintain Mach 0.79 Emirates.
Delta 16 at 98, maintain Mach 0.79 or less.
Mach 0.79 or less.
United at 689, the Mars Space Center top line, what's the change of this?
Fear United 689.
American at 720, the Mars Space, Seattle top line, frequency change of this. United contact 45 miles east of the share with the 1705 Salt Lake Center coming in flight number 3. Delta 401 climb reaching 16,000 and maintain 250 knots. There's our 129 short. Legion 1705 direct to Sabbath.
Alright, I am back. Looks like I missed a whole lot of nothing.
Structure flight 25, 75 is on maintain flight level 320.
There's a ways out there. It's like 40 miles. No factor.
Delta 401 needs to expect the Iowa Yankee 12 approach from the C.
Supposed to land at 23:27, so still an hour 20 out. I guess it makes sense. Being just west of Denver.
Salt Lake City Center, United 719 at 34,176 miles from Los.
United 719 Salt Lake Center. Jet 6048, do my space center southbound, frequency change, please.
Here's offer up this. Sorry, can I?
Delta 401 and maintain 230 knots, and it's going to maintain 125.
Is that some green I finally see?
consider Airline 1046 is going to maintain flight level 32, sir. United at 7 and 19, right contact future southeast of the Throttle.
So with the whole Seattle shenanigans yesterday, I did a bunch of research on different things that could cause it. The first thing that I saw and I thought was going to be the reason it was an issue was if you have like the default Asobo airport, like if you don't disable that and then basically put the add-on scenery above it, it could cause that issue. So I was like, oh sweet, that's a simple fix. I disabled, I uninstalled, I reinstalled, did this, that, and everything. It still was doing this exact same thing. And I tried some other things that I saw. So then I went to the MK Studios Discord, and I go to the community support, and literally the last comment in there was June 28th, 2026, and a guy writes, "Hi all, I've just downloaded Seattle for MSFS 24 from the NE store. There's some really hard bumps on taxiway Bravo, closer to the departure end of 16 left." Exactly what happened to me. And some severe bumps on 16 left that caused my plane to cartwheel. It also looks like my plane is sinking into the ground on Bravo and 16 left, where half the nose wheel is below the taxiway. He did all the things I did, and it's not like he can't figure it out. And there's no reply. And then I posted after him. I was like, I have this exact same thing. And then I posted a link to my stream with like the timestamps and stuff, so maybe they can, pull that up and see for themselves. Maybe it's something obvious. And then when I went back and looked, I had the same thing too, where like when I was taxiing down Bravo, like half of my nose wheel is underground. So apparently not the only one having that issue, but like I couldn't find anything on it. Other than just, like I said, deleting the default airport and blah, but yeah, it's still an issue, so I just uninstalled it for now until I get an answer. And hopefully it's just something simple and I can start using the good scenery again. Yeah, Seattle, Miami, that's brutal. Is that for Alaska 405? Okay. It sounded like you said Alaska 405. Yeah, it's weird because I've in the past I've never deleted or disabled the Asobo scenery or anything like that, and I've never had any issues. I take that back. One time I was flying into London Stansted on this game, and I had some severe terrain issues. Yeah, I just used the default scenery. Seattle is a handcrafted airport. That's not what I meant. It is a handcrafted airport on 2024. So it looks pretty nice, but it's got all sorts of issues with, like, the gates are all jacked up. Like, you'll pull into a gate, and the jetway will come and plug into the like right side of the jet, like the opposite front entry door than what it normally does, and it's all sorts of goofy.
Emirates 1046 contact 12.
So I was hoping with the MK Studios scenery that would fix some of that, and it did. Like, it looked amazing, and it had some extra.
16 and 98, and for you, LA Center 126.5.
It was just more accurate to the real airport. Like, if you go back and look at when I was taxiing into Seattle,
224,
into the gate, like there's just a yellow line, but in real life they have like an orange, blue, and yellow taxi line around the backside of the north ramp. So we are out of center wing fuel.
7625.
Turn on the center wing pumps. So it's just more accurate to the real thing, and then like the pushback and the gates, the jetways are more correctly mapped and stuff. Being that I generally fly Alaska and I fly out of Seattle quite a bit, thought it'd be nice to have really nice scenery for it. But as things right now, it's still we're still waiting on the issues to get fixed. Yeah, same here. Like I know a decent bit about computers just from playing these games, you have to screw around with so much stuff just to get it working properly. But I don't particularly like having to learn as much as I do to get these games working. And I think most of it, like, getting them working the way I do is because I'm anal about like certain things, because I am a real world pilot, so I want things as realistic as possible. Where a non-flyer may not notice some of the smaller details and stuff.
Scenario 2089, you got the airport test or 2 is lost and 1 0 now. For the air 2089, so visual approach runway 28 right, report 5.
So coming up on Breckenridge, this lake. Right there. Breckenridge is kind of in this valley. You definitely see some ski resorts and stuff down this way.
American 4755, that's it. American
I've actually flown into Eagle County Regional before. Pretty cool. Pretty cool airport.
Delta 401, sorry about that. Maintain 9000, turn right heading 210. 401, maintain 210 after that. Richard 24, runway 19, trying to be out, permission at this time. Delta 401, you can expect the island gate. You want to bend your port.
See the slopes. From the ski resort. This has got to be Arapahoe Basin. Here. Don't quote me on that, though.
Delta 401, turn right heading 300.
Oh, look at all that ATC online now. Come on now. Come on. Yeah, at least we got a good chunk of this all the way, so we'll take it. Suburbs and crap. Basically an hour out, so let's go ahead and take a peek at the Oklahoma City weather. World, ATIS Papa. We are going to the 17s. 17 gusts to 21 knots. That's Oklahoma. It's hot. 2998. Simultaneous visuals. 17 left and 17 right in use. You don't say Wiley Post or Oklahoma City. Starting to sound like crap. Well, Roger, so I need to go to 17 right. Properly now. Check on the cam at 30. Rolls, scuff, cammet, docks, flap. Rolls, scuff, cammet, docks, flap. Rolls, scuff, cammet, docks, flap. Then inspect RNAV, RNP approach. Flap. This whole number there. I'm fine with that. Let's do that for now. So RNAV, flap. Execute flags. Murty. Okay, top of descent. It's in range now. Easy Springs. Pikes Peak. Air Force Academy, I think there. Watch your brakes through. Oh, I wish I had a better graphics card. Just a better computer in general. It just looks like butt. I mean, it's still amazing. Like, compared to, you know, flight sim 2004, you know, it's great. This game is just incredible. But you watch the big streamers and stuff online, and they got the 5090 graphics cards or whatever. And this would look perfectly clear. Let's see what this is. United from, I have no idea what MDPC is. He's also going to Denver, and he is at 37,000 feet. Passengers are about to be in for a surprise combat descent. throw a pull up here in a second. Basically just about where we talked about it earlier, but the next flight I'm going to do is going to be a maintenance return flight. Oklahoma City has a contracted maintenance facility for Alaska. So the question is going to be where should we return to? So it's going to be the different Alaska hubs. I would prefer to go somewhere different than Seattle or Portland. I've been doing a lot of flying there. I personally thinking San Diego or I don't really want to do. Okay. I'm gonna limit the options. It'll only let me do four answers. So, San Francisco. Los Angeles, San Diego, or well, there are boys down there. It's a focus city. It's not. It's not a hub, but it is a focus city. On there. I also don't want to go to Anchorage. It's a super long flight because what I'm planning on doing is take off at Oakland City and then go do some touch and goes somewhere. Like, okay, yeah, the jet, it can still fly, you know. So it might be a longer flight, anyways. Poll is live. Throw my preference in. Maybe someone else over for San Diego. That was my close number 2 choice. Also think we'll do it in the 800. I might pick a special paint scheme for it as well. Do the 800 just because performance will be a little better. But unfortunately, I would like to do the 700, but I just I haven't bought the 700 yet. Mostly because I had the 700 in 2020. And I find it's a little ridiculous that I have to buy it again for 2024. I couldn't tell you any difference between the 2024 models and the 2020 models from PMDG. I'm probably wrong though. There's probably some improvements. gotta have someone break the tie here. Got 50-50 San Francisco, San Diego. I voted San Francisco is because I have a better scenery for San Francisco. San Diego scenery have performance isn't the best, but I've only flown into it once, and I think it might have been. It might have just been because of the first time flying into it. San Diego. That's probably where we will go. Like I said, that's where I would prefer to fly into if I had a better performing San Diego scenery. hop off for a second, be right back. Get ready for the descent into Will Rogers. Got a three-way tie now. San Francisco with one boat, San Diego with one, and Boise with one. I'm still leaning with San Diego's got it. I really want. Just wish I had a better scenery. $85 miles to top of descent. Let's do some last minute aux checks. Good electricals. Why is the differential pressures line up? It's overpressurized. OKC with 9.6, so good on gas. And 5,000. To descend via the Camp 3. Overpaying that really now. Must be Guyman back here. City. 5 minutes to top of descent. Let's go ahead and go view with Let's the wings real quick. That does, but figured out to click on it. Almost top descent. Ran through some before top and drop checklist items. Take a quick peek back at the weather. We're on Quebec now. Still gusty out of the south. 34. That's over 2997. Trying to scroll the map and clicking the wrong button. Going down to 1559. Made it top of descent. got some speed restrictions, altitude restrictions, 280, 250, 210. Speed already, but it's already, that's like 273. I don't trust it. To be fair, I think it was saying earlier unable to read that stuff. I wonder if that's because I bet in here it was like 0.78 Mach 270 or something. I bet that's what I actually something I'll start looking out for. Rolling. I don't think we're going to need any ice today. Or any altitude set. No idea what that was about. Auto brake set and set. Cooking with gas. City, right here. Clint Sherman, maybe a good touch and go field for our little maintenance return flight. Nice 13,500 foot runway. Altus down here. We're down here. Close enough transition. 29.907. chance. Be over here somewhere. There's the Salt Lake. Advancing old stomping grounds. No, because that's the Salt Lake. So it means that we go this way. What are we doing? If I need drag, which I very well might. Sometimes I'll tell you. Lights. Set these fools down. Alright, cam it at 250. Zone. I think it's going to have to level off here and make this altitude restriction, so that'll hopefully the speed off. That's probably it right there. Should probably watching and seeing a big blob. What's up, Brewmaster? Thanks for joining the party. got another vote on the poll, but I don't know how to actually look up the results right now. Oh well, we'll check it after we land. All right, we're 250, 310. Lights are on. Docks. Nice. I cheated earlier and voted on San Francisco myself just because I have good scenery for San Francisco. I honestly want to go to San Diego, but my scenery kind of sucks. Let's throw some boards out again. She's wanting to accelerate. Oklahoma City up ahead. Got Lake Hefner. That's Overholser. That's Hefner there. Yeah, my little screen here, all it shows is San Francisco has 25%. I can't see the rest of the results. It won't even let me, Oh, there we go. Yep, we're all at 25. LA was the other option. Can't remember the results of my own poll. Or the answers to my own poll. No ATC online. Kind of tempted just to keep it quick. I prefer the 737. I don't have the A320 or any of the A320 family, unfortunately. So I fly Boeing in real life, so I stick to what I know. Alright, let's go. Slow it down to 210. We'll follow the rules. RP Zulu. 1559. What's that? 1600. Configured by what is this? MabQ. Alright, some brakes coming in. Let's on these guys. Let's go good speed. Flaps 5. Yeah, I had the fly-by-wire A320 at one point, but just as time's gone on, so I just kind of prefer the Boeings. It's a little more, I'm more familiar with it, I guess. Oh yeah, London and Frankfurt are pretty much always staffed. Alright, I'm gonna focus on flying here. Yeah, they got the live weather pretty accurate on this game. It's pretty impressive. Yeah, my little flight tracker thing sucks. I don't know what the deal is with it. Let's go flaps 15 and gear. Like, I updated it once or twice throughout the flight, and
2,500.
it just kind of always freezes up. We're at 148. And final. The airport. Alright, we got gear. We got auto brake. We got sea brakes armed. Stand by final flaps. And let's talk to CTAF. Alright, let's go flaps 30. Good speed.
Airspeed low.
Yeah, we
Airspeed
know,
low.
we know, we know. I just configured. Oak City traffic, Alaska 405s on a 7-mile final, 17 right, Oak City. Autopilot's going off. About to drive us into the ground here. And auto throttle also off.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Autopilot is out to lunch.
Flight slow.
Got it.
Flight slow.
That is why you don't blindly trust the autopilot.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landing.
200. $100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh my god, my frames. Jesus. is awesome. Jeez. Yeah, we will take that landing with the way the frames were crapping out. Holy cow. This flight, 3 hours on the dot, I think. Yeah, the clock there showing 2 minutes past 3 hours. What's funny is I flew in here earlier this morning just to get the little screenshot. Had no issues with the graphics at all. But I also wasn't streaming, so that's probably part of the issue. That was brutal. That was worse than the Portland landing last night. City traffic. Alaska 405 is clear of 17 right, taxiing back to Park via Alpha. Cross 13 at Alpha. Then right turn on Charlie 6 to the terminal. Oak City. I mean, I've streamed coming in here before and it wasn't an issue, so I don't know what the deal is. Yep, that was definitely a case of blindly following the autopilot as well. OC traffic, bus 405 is crossing runway 13 at Alpha. OC. It's extremely choppy just taxiing in right now. Have to check my settings. It's pretty brutal, these frames. So disorienting. Whatever. Stop 5 feet short. Jeez. Good there. Let's control the engines. Alright, well, sorry about those frames there at the end. So it was getting disorienting. That's why I stopped 5 feet short because, you know, 1 second I was going 5 knots across the ground and then skip and then you're at 2 knots. But we made it. We're in Oklahoma City. I'm going to have to test out what's going on with the graphics. I mean, ultimately it's just I'm running on not the best equipment. It is what it is. I just need to turn down some settings. But, guys, hope you enjoyed. If you did, if you could drop a like, it'd be much appreciated. And if you want to see more stuff like this, more terrible frames, hit that subscribe button and make sure to do more of this fun stuff. But, guys, thanks for watching. See you later.